Mwahahaha.
Oh man, he touched the butt.
Oh no. Well, welcome to Shard Hunters. This is session 119th of our Pathfinder 2nd Edition homebrew campaign. I am going to kick it over to the GM so that he can give an update on what's going on in our world.
All right. Previously, our heroes have continued on with their world journey, recruiting allies and friends to prepare for sieging the castle in the swamp. And they decided to take a little bit of a break during that process to go visit the families of Hatala and have a nice day where everyone enjoyed themselves. But on their way back up the river and getting ready to head to the north to go find the beach where a car was found, they heard the sound of a town being attacked by the docks being attacked by pirates, and the players have rushed in and managed to come right up to the edge of the building. But from the sounds of it, the attack is mostly over, but the pirates are still there. We're going to go ahead and say that all of y'all get one round before the initiative attack goes. And y'all can go in any order right now.
What is going on with the audio? Oh my goodness.
What just happened?
Sorry.
Battle begins.
Yeah, apparently. Alright. Game is paused.
Yes, tell me what you want to do. Y'all are in the alley, and from where you stand, Winky sees 4 pirates in one of the pirate ships. A car, you kind of see the same thing. I'm looking at each of y'all's views to see if y'all see anything really different.
I do see 4
I
pirates.
don't see anything.
Can I find a chair on the pier?
Neil can't see anything. He's stuck between like 3 tall people.
What is it? What is it? Looking between their legs, around the side. What do you see?
So y'all get one round of actions. What are your actions going to be this round?
I would like to, I guess, get up over here so I can see more.
So you're going to move towards the mouth of the alley?
Yeah, and get kind of up by the corner and kind of take cover behind that crate that's right here.
Okay. From where y'all sit, everyone hears about right here the sound of swords flashing and swords crashing together, and there's an active combat going on right there. But you can also hear the sound of people being hit and going down.
I'm gonna walk right to here.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, that's tight.
Let's see. So, Charles, do you want us to just go ahead and start moving our character up?
No, we're paused until everyone tells me their actions. Because it's not actually a surprise round, they get to respawn to them as well. But we're not doing initiative until the next round.
Weapon drawn, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, guys. Think about like casting grease or something, kind of at the opening of this, and then like making a noise and drawing them to us and getting a disadvantage.
I don't think we should in this hallway though. Not enough room.
What do you mean? I'm ranged. I'm a point to a car. He's ranged. I'm a point to Eve. She's healing.
You want to try to go
I'll
like up
stand in
here?
the front.
I only have 25 feet of movement, so I'm probably going to chill out about right there. Suppose I can. Well, that'll be there. That'd be a full.
Hey, Winky.
That'd be a full action.
Yeah.
To go that far in a straight line of car, you'd also have to hop over that wagon.
Yeah, I have difficult terrain ability, so it wouldn't be an issue.
No, but it's an athletics check.
Yeah. It shouldn't be.
He rolls a 1 flips in the wagon.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about just doing the 50 so I stay behind everybody. So, I mean, I think I could get a pretty good range over this direction. I can shoot this guy right here, barely. But I think that I would move right here. Do a two action move.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let y'all do your movements now.
Pew. Oh yeah, that opens the field up for me very nicely.
Whoa.
Oh, of course, Midnight would come with me.
Yes.
Forgot about her.
Chicken.
I think
Hold on.
these-
I gotta change one of these walls because it's causing a shadow and it shouldn't.
Are
Oh,
these
because
all...
it's a railing, not a wall.
It should be a window.
Ah.
You're not allowed to walk through because that's jumping off into the water.
Are these all pirates or any of these guards or anything like that we're seeing?
No guards are on the map.
They're all dead.
Yeah, they're dead bodies.
There's a lot of them.
Let the bodies hit the shore. Let the bodies hit the shore. The bodies hit
You mean the floor?
Technically, it's a deck.
No, we're on the coast.
No.
Because the
Technically, it's a
shoreline-
dock.
Yeah, it's a dock. I don't
It's
know
not
if
a
there's
deck.
shore there.
Okay.
Would
why
that
did-
be shore? Is a dock shore?
Well, really, honestly, it's probably a pier because a dock floats. A pier is got foundation.
Really? That's the definition between those two?
Yeah.
I thought a
Difference
dock is anything the boat can dock to.
between
Docking,
dock
yeah.
and pier.
Why is that not
thought
updated?
the dock
Few
for
docks and piers
I
is
mean,
the
I
same
might be
thing.
wrong, but that's the way it was always explained
I
to
think-
me: is that a dock
think-
floats and a pier is actually has
All right,
foundations.
professional seafarers say a dock is where you tie up your boats, while a pier is a transitional structure between water and land.
So we were.
In other words, a dock is like a parking lot, while a pier is like a sidewalk.
There we go. Now it's not
That's
blocked.
good to know.
So you can have a pier that leads to a dock.
Yeah.
Yeah. And vice versa. You park in the front half, and you have a pier on the other half.
One thing I like that they've changed, you can actually double click the line for the wall instead of having to click on the dots at the end now. It makes picking walls and working with them much easier. There, now you can see the people correctly. Although I see there's one more wall that's still going stupid for me.
Is it this one? Nice.
Okay. From the new vantage point, everyone but Akar and Needup can see that there are about 12 guys out on the docks. Right here in front of us, the ones that just about everyone can see, these people here have just finished killing off a set of guards and townsfolk that were trying to defend themselves, and they've got loot and they're heading back towards the boat.
Oh, get the loot!
Winky and the others can see that the boat over on the other side has discharged its crew, and they're running towards the buildings to grab loot.
Dang.
And out in the shores, you can see at least 3 vessels that have been sunk in the harbor. Most likely they were defending vessels.
Murdered.
Alright, now let me grab everyone to get initiative started.
I'm muted. So does it look like it's a occupying force kind of thing, or is it a plunder?
No,
and leave?
they're plundering and leaving.
Okay.
Like the boat in front of us looks like they're about ready to go.
Okay. Are we rolling for initiative, or are we? Alright,
I'm rolling for the NPCs now.
okay.
Oh.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Rip.
Jeez.
Sorry, Peter.
Don't worry, there was
Oh,
one
well.
card that.
I'm gonna laugh.
So Eve and Hatala, the only two. Never mind. Eve, you're the only one that needs to roll. There you go.
You rolled a 15.
All right, a car. You are first.
He's gonna run away. There's too many of them.
Right where these group are in the front, there's probably about 4 or 5 people on the ground that may or may not be dead because they were just struck down.
Okie doke. I'm gonna go after that guy. Quick draw my bow.
Your bow was already out. Everyone's
Yeah.
weapons primarily were out.
Yeah. And a fire.
All right, you hit. And it's this first guy on the front, right?
Yeah, something about that don't seem right though. 7?
You rolled a 3 and a 1.
I guess, but that's stupid low.
It is kind of low. What's the +3?
Am I within? No, I'm not within 30.
Wait, hold on a second.
It's not even possible. His level is higher than that, which should be a part of his.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Wait.
check your stats.
Yeah.
No, that's his damage, not his attack. My bad. You rolled
Yeah,
a
but
3.
still should be higher than that.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's like what my kukri and my hatchet does. That's why I was like,
I mean, it's only 2d8 plus 3. That's
Oh, yeah, and
7's not crazy.
you only have regular striking on your bow.
Never upgraded it.
Mm-mm.
okay, but yeah, I feel like it's always hit harder than that.
Well, if you... But yeah, shouldn't it...
I mean, I was averaging around 20 to 30 on average, but I may be wrong. It's been a while since we've.
Well, when you do critical, you do D10s instead of D8s for one thing.
Yeah, but how often do I actually crit?
You had half...
You mean crit in a good direction?
Yeah, right.
And it only adds half your strength modifier because it's a bow. So, yeah, that is correct, unfortunately.
Okay, cool.
You just get long range. And you could put other things on your bow.
I feel like there's definitely still something wrong with that, and we need to look into it. As soon as I see him shoot from his bow and it hits that guy, and they're like, "Ah, that was fine," I'm like, "We got to work on his bow."
All right, that was your first shot. You hit easily. In fact, that was almost a critical. See, that's closer to what you normally are doing.
Yeah. But that was a 7 and a 4, so I don't know. It just seems low. But it's been a while since I used my bow. Last shot.
And you hit.
Does that have something to do with hunted target? Or like hunted prey? Is that like been added automatically and I just something changed or something?
It may have, but I don't think so. You also do have your special arrows that you use occasionally. But no, I mean,
Yeah, I've been using the regular arrows for
I
a
wonder if they
while now.
changed some of the basic rules for bows.
Yeah. Just it feels off. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay, no, anyway, that's my turn. We're gonna mess around with it later.
Alright. It is now this guy's turn.
Do these guys look human?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. I'm just reading Jackal Guard and Zephyr Guard and wonder if they're. Figure we'd notice that. Everybody else's character sheet green now.
Yes.
I don't like it.
Okay. The man in the back casts a spell, and a barrier of blades 20 feet tall and 120 feet long and 2 inches thick pops up.
How tall is it?
20 feet.
I can jump over that.
And that's his turn. The guy that just got shot reaches down, picks things out of the pockets of one of the guards he's with, and then starts backing away. You hear someone shouting commands in the distance. Eve?
Can I cast spells to this thing, or does that block it?
You can cast spells through, but you no longer have line of sight, so anything that requires line of sight doesn't work. But you could dispel the wall.
Yeah, I don't want. Okay, my original plan was to use Flame Strike, like, here on their ship.
Yeah.
Because of the height of the wall, you can only attack the mast.
That's fine. Do that. Shoot.
I can hear you. So, what do I know that's enough to like? They can't sail away.
If you burn down their mast, yeah, they don't have any power to move anymore other than oars.
And that's what we're doing.
Okay. You can't miss, so the entire mast section of the ship is engulfed in flames and all the sails are burning.
Rip cells.
Oh, they're not ripped.
Hmm.
They're burning.
What is that
All right,
noise?
A fan.
Whenever Elijah's... Oh,
Mine?
it's Kylie's.
it was me.
Oh.
It was a plan. I'm gonna cast
Something.
shield, and then
Okay.
in my turn.
All right. Winky?
Using my armor, can I jump over the big spike wall?
You're going to have to make a very good athletics check to do that. But you
Okay.
have the ability, yes. You could also just dimension door behind one of them with your hammer.
Yeah.
Like, you actually got to see the guy who cast the spell. Which is this man up here.
I think I'm gonna dimension door that guy
All right. Just place yourself behind him.
right here.
Yep.
Hold on, I have to do a couple tricky movements. And I hit
All
him.
right. And now make your regular attack. That is all considered a 2-action move. You
Critical.
It's an ordinary critical, but you did critically hit.
Roll critical damage.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right, he tanks it.
I'm gonna hit him again.
All right. Regular hit.
Uh,
All right.
that's my turn.
You hear the sound of objects being broken and things being looted through on the other side of the wall. You hear the sound of someone going through pockets again, and then picking up stuff and running. Core?
Alright, I'm going to start off with trying to dispel this wall in front of me.
All right. I'm going to roll your counteract. 32. If it's a spell, use the caster's DC. All right. All right, you dispelled it.
Yes! That was 2 actions, I believe. I'll just use my... I'll just move to here for now. In turn. That's all I can do. But I help the party.
And you hear more sounds of rummaging. Of opportunity, Winky. Make sure to target that. Yeah, there you go. You hit him. You hit the guy, and you notice that he didn't even notice your hit. So he swings at you.
I mean, is he stupid or immune?
He missed by 1 and he rolled a 3.
Missed by -1.
Yes, which means if he had rolled a 4, he would have hit. He swings again and does hit.
See, he hit by 3 that time. But he rolled a 12.
23
Slow.
damage. Terry. I'm surprised. How does that do so much damage? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look something up real quick. Because I now that I'm paying attention to these damages, it's not the weapon itself. I guess it's just a creature that does that.
And that's got a +14.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the +14 from? I mean, equipment-wise...
Like, Winky has a
Two.
+24. Hold on, that's wrong. He has a plus. He doesn't have a plus anything to his attack.
+7. Whatever it is.
Right? Plus
So-
24.
+2 from the
That's his
weapon.
attack, not his...
Oh, his attack.
Oh,
The
+8.
enemies, they have a +14 to their... Which he had a hammer one.
You can only
plus
see how
7.
10 of that's described, so 4 of it's coming from somewhere else. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we're gonna need to look at his bow after the battle's over.
That's good.
The guard here picks up one of the townsfolks that are at his feet and holds them up in front of him. While holding his spear with his other hand. And he backs away, carrying the guy with him. Atala!
I want to attack him And
Hold on.
hopefully
He gets an attack of opportunity.
I had a feeling, which is why I wasn't going to attack this one before.
And he missed.
My goal is to try and attack them and have him drop the person.
Critical.
Oh wait, it's not it. This one's it. Or the first one. That
You
one.
made him bleed.
Yep.
And I'm going to give him a reflex to keep holding on to his person. Well, they moved everything around again. All right, here we
Oh boy.
go. That is less than the damage, so I'm going to say you made him drop the person.
Nice.
All right, so he dropped the person he's carrying. And that's was that 2 actions for you?
Yeah, it took me 2 actions to get there. It took me a 3rd action to attack, so I'm done.
All right. He's gonna flank you, making you flat-footed.
I don't know if I can be flat-footed by certain people.
Why not?
Because I have a skill. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If they are my level or lower than my level, they cannot do that.
Which one's that?
Deny advantage. I think I put. There it goes.
Deny advantage. You first struggle to pass your defenses. You are off guard to hidden undetected flank creatures on level or lower. Creatures of your level or lower using surprise attack. However, they can help their allies flank. So even if the other person,
Yeah, they would have to be over my level when they're attacking me to be able to actually get that advantage.
so he makes you flat-footed.
He's over my level?
Yep.
The bottom one?
Yep. The one that came up to attack you.
He's the one that dies first.
The other one was not, but he does still count as an ally.
He counts as an ally, but he can't get the flat-footed
Correct.
on me. Okay.
Where's flat-footed now?
They've made it complicated. I think it's on the person. Like, you would have to put it on me, but you'd have to make it where obviously certain people can't do it and can do it based upon this particular.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the effect is not under the list of conditions. Because they were in alphabetical order. Now they've been arranged in some other order.
Observe, drain, doom, broken, paralyzed. Stupefied, quick, restrained, visible, undetected, flame, frightened.
Actions. I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. I can open up a character sheet.
I don't see it in there.
Oh well, he just gets a +1 to hit you. That's easier than me trying to find what they moved flat-footed to. He attempts to disarm you.
It's weird that it wouldn't be in effect.
Used to be.
Yeah, I know. It's weird that they would take it out.
And it's against your reflexes. And he gets a bonus to it.
So I have to roll something?
No, he has to roll. He has to roll athletics. And it's versus your reflex DC. And your reflex is 24.
I feel like
So he has disarmed your weapon.
Which one?
The one you just hit him with. Or hit the other guy with.
So my scimitar.
Well, wasn't it a rapier?
Rapier.
Plus 2
Rapier.
rapier. You're
It was a
adamantine.
rapier. Yeah, that's what it was the whole time.
Yes. And then, because of his adroit disarm, on a critical success, which, what was your DC? 20?
24. I think.
So then that's a critical success by 10, which means he automatically does his weapon damage to you as well.
How in the world could anyone possibly not have their disarm with that particular setup? That's impossible.
Possible.
Well, now that we know how disarm is actually quite easy, y'all might want to do it more often.
Well, I was going to do it myself, but I'm sitting here and going, that was not how easy it was in the past.
No, I think they must have changed the rules somewhat. Either that or disarm was treated differently in Forge.
No, it says attempt athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Mm-hmm.
What is your reflex DC? How do you determine that?
But a regular success only makes it lose their grasp. They don't actually have it disarmed. You have to critically succeed to take it out of their hand.
So where is my sword now?
It's on the ground at your feet.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have any ability that allows him to take it.
What is a target's DC? How do I turn this? It's 10 plus their reflex.
And that's his turn.
Charles, I have a quick question.
Yes.
What's the keel depth on that boat?
How deep is the boat?
Hold on.
Yeah,
My reflex should be 34. My reflex DC should be 34. Not 24.
Okay, well, he still rolled 36, so that means he didn't fully disarm you then. Alright, so that means you got a regular success, which means you don't take that damage.
I never did. I was still reading.
You weaken your target's grasp on the item. Until the start of that creature's turn, attempts to disarm the target of that item gain a +2 bonus, and the target takes a -2 penalty with the item or other checks requiring a firm grasp. So in other words, he's loosened your hand on it until your next turn. You get a -2 penalty doing anything with that weapon.
So I have to like take a moment to like re-grip.
When it's your turn again, you can re-grip automatically.
Okay.
So I think they've totally redone the disarm because I don't remember that being a part of it at all.
Well, we haven't used it much, so.
No, we don't. Okay, next guy.
Wait, so it's in my hand still? Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's an either. Actions. Hampering shot. He strikes at Core with his crossbow, aiming to pin his leg. .42. That hit, which means the strike deals 1 additional die of damage. If the strike hits, the target takes a -10 status penalty to its speed and is slowed 1.
You would have to take the arrow out, or is there?
No, it's just basically annoying you in your leg.
Right. So I'll just be this way for the rest of the fight.
It lasts 1 round.
Okay.
You're gonna have to become a guard now.
I just have this. Oh, wait, what was it? Ace Ventura. I think it was the second one where he gets the spear in his leg. It's like ah. Ah!
You gotta get a second one.
I gotta get a second one, and I can do like a.
Yeah, right now,
Sorry,
you're
help
one.
him out.
Extra damage dice. Unfortunately, the damage for this doesn't show the extra, so 17 plus 1d10. 7. So 24 damage, Core. Alright. See if you can just take that 7. In the past, you could just take it. I don't see the output now.
I'll have to do the old mathery.
You just do -7, and it does the math for you.
Here we go.
Alright, so that was 1 shot. He reloads. And that's his turn.
So he's got a +7, but a car has a +3. Or sorry, +6. Car has a +3. What is the difference?
Yeah, let me look at his equipment.
What?
So the weapon has no special. He just gets a +1. I don't think heavy crossbows do anything unique. It may just be that their stats are boosted because they're monsters. I don't know why he gets a +6. Because there's nothing in the stats that says he should be getting a +1.
Yeah, I can see where it says +6 piercing. My 2d8 is the piercing for mine for some reason.
And yours is 2d8 +3 piercing.
Yeah. I wonder if it used to use my dex modifier instead of my strength modifier. Just,
I don't see anything in the stats. Again, it must be just a bonus for it being a bad guy.
Wiki basically just has it as it has 2d10 +6 piercing as its damage. No reason why, it's just what it has.
Huh.
The question is why and how does
Yeah, why does a car's bow only have... I know a car's bow has a +2 and then +1 from his strength. That's where the +3 comes from on a car. I know those numbers, they make sense. Why is everything else worse? Or better? Let me look at something on your bow real quick, a car. Martial weapon, bow, composite, blah 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 blah, reload time. I don't see anything specific to anything there. And let's just check your weapons. What do you call them? Proficiencies. Make sure they're there. Even though that doesn't really affect. Because you are an expert with them.
I got nerfed.
Again, after this battle, we'll look in more detail. Like, I might just give you a generic bow and get you to make some attacks with it to see if it does different stats. Because it may be the stat block for the bow is something I made custom based on a regular bow, so it may be not right.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I feel like I was, hitting around the 30s. It was because those look like my handheld, like my melee weapon numbers, because I know those are low, but I don't know. No big.
Okay. The next guy moves forward, has his bow out, and takes a shot at Eve. Well, in theory, I thought I clicked it, so apparently I missed. Critical hit. $38 damage to Eve.
Nice.
And then he reloads. You know. And you're muted if you're trying to talk.
All right, so first things first, I want to get a little bit better view on this and what's going on. So I'm going to move from where I am, just up 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Holy Moses. There's a boat on fire. So the boat on the right is the one that Eve hit that's not going anywhere?
Nope. That one was already on fire.
Okay.
It's got minor burns on it. It's from battling at sea.
Okay.
You can see regular pirates climbing up the rigging and putting the fires out on that one.
Okay. So I did a little research, and on average, a 75-foot long boat sits about 5 to 8 foot in the water. So if I raise the water level 10 foot, that would raise the boat above the pier level. Would you agree?
Depends, but yes.
Okay. So I'd like to control water.
Because boats don't just float on top. When the water surges, they would dip into the water more. Because they would be resistant.
Right. But they'd also get kind of like bounced forward and pushed in the direction of least resistance. So I have control water, which allows me to raise the water in a 50 by 50 foot area. And I'd like to manipulate that into a 25 by 100 foot and raise up the side of the boat here to where it lifts up and would be pushed in this direction. onto the top of the pier. The distance it goes and intensity or whatever happenstance happens, we'll leave up to you, but that's what I'd like to do.
All right, you can't modify the area. It's a 50 by 50, but you can position it in
Okay.
such a way to catapult the boat, basically. Basically, you're making a wave appear underneath it.
Okay, I'd like to hit it like right there, like raising it up, which would then push it, I would think, in this direction, falling on these guys, is really what I'm shooting for.
What's the range on the control water?
I think it's like 500 feet. It's ridiculous.
Check it real quick.
Yeah, I'll
Just 'cause
double
I'm
check
not
it.
familiar with the spell.
It was in Foundry as 500, but I haven't checked it against a secondary source. So let me get at this.
You can oppose your will in the water. You can raise or lower the level of the water in the chosen area by 10 feet. Water creatures in the area are subjected to the effects of slow. Area 50 feet long and 50 feet wide with a range of 500 feet. Yeah, that seems like you could raise basically the front of the ship 10 feet, which would cause it to drift backwards into the side.
Right.
And it wouldn't be enough to be totally on the dock, but it would slam it into the dock.
So it's definitely not going anywhere. Could potentially do some.
At minimum, you're going to crack the hull in half.
Okay, but are we doing any damage to the pirates that are in the area, or are they going to get washed out? Is there anything
You're probably
going
not
on?
going to do much to the pirates in the area, but you will destroy the boat, get rid of all the people on the boat, because there's dozens of pirates on each of these boats, regular pirates.
All right, I'll take that. So here's my control water. One of my 2 5th level spells.
All right. And the boat moves back to the side and back towards it, and it slams under the ground, and the mast comes down, and there's going to be a chance that basically these two are going to get reflex saves.
That I like that. I can agree with that. That's a good.
And the difficulty is going to be 40. So one of them jumps out of the way, and the other one takes half damage. I'm going to say that.
Would it not be a critical failure since it's over 10? Because you said a 40, right?
40 was a little high. I'm thinking it probably should be closer to 30. The one guy is going to take nothing, and the other guy is going to take 3d8.
Okay.
Alright, he takes damage from the mast breaking down them, and both of the masts have broken off the ship, and there is a horrible rending sound as the side of the vessel cracks open, and one of the cannoneers falls out of the ship with his cannon.
Bloop.
Need a Wilhelm
That'll be the end of my
scream.
turn.
You didn't notice it until then. There were cannons being aimed towards y'all.
Ah,
Hmm.
nice.
If anything, I think that Needham did it because he noticed it.
I'm gonna look at her and go, tactics.
That's your turn?
Yep, that's it. 1 action move, 2 action spell.
Back to a car.
Yay. I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna use Ring of the Ram on this guy. With the 2 action move.
So a 2 action ram and a 1 action movement.
Yeah. DC 22 Fortitude save. don't see where I can throw this into.
Hold on, I'm just looking at your Ring of the Round. That's easier.
Okay. Oh, there you go. I found it. Click the
Yeah.
little icon.
Yep. All
I
right,
was
so
like,
he
I know there. It's
he
like I
gets a
know there's got to be
fortitude
one.
save. Oh, and I can click on where it says fortitude save again.
Yeah, I was like, I know there's got to be a way because it's got those little clickable button things. Ah,
He succeeded by 2, which means he takes half damages and push half the distance.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna click it.
sorry.
So he takes 5 damage.
And it's push 5 feet because it's 5 feet per action.
Yep. So Atala's no longer flat-footed.
That's my turn. And that's once per minute. So in our game plays, that's be how many rounds until I can use it
Possibly
again?
to the end of the fight.
10 rounds.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. He takes a 5-foot step back from Winky. And then he casts Downpour, which puts out all the flames on the mast. This guy runs up, throwing his loot on the boat as he runs, and then hops in front of Winky, which you get an attack of opportunity, Winky.
This guy right in front of me?
Yep. Barely missed. And he's going to attack you with his spear. And he hit. Doing 22 damage. That's his round.
Question.
One of them disappears into the building. This guy shouts a command, hops off the wall, and starts walking across the water. Eve.
Um. I have no idea anymore.
Remember, even your trident has magical attacks of its own.
Okay, I'm gonna. One action, move up. And I can just throw my like, just however, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit the dude in the water.
All right.
I think that's it. Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Rolls a 1.
Very close.
Well, that was 2 actions.
Yes, he actually has pretty good armor class. So he's kind of hard to hit.
That means that you probably hit him, you just hit his armor.
Cool.
Or in anime, you went right past his cheek and did little.
I'm just gonna cast shield then.
Okay.
Okay. I wanna use a sweep to hit both of these guys.
All right.
Do they both have the same arm class? Because I don't think I can target both of them at the same time.
They do not. Yeah, target that guy. He has the highest armor class.
Okay. Dang.
But 33 hit the other one.
Nice. Was it a crit or probably not?
Regular.
I got one more action, right?
Is sweep a 2 action?
I think so.
Swipe. Yeah, that's 2 action.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to hit this guy since he has a lower DC.
All right. Oh, that was almost a 20.
Almost
It was
bad. Yeah, that's my turn.
This guy finishes his looting and starts running for the other boat. This guy's gonna chuck his spear at Nita because he watched him cast that spell. But that doesn't help him much.
Who'd he hit instead? His own friend in the back of the head?
I don't know why, but I imagined it being thrown and then Nita like picking up between his legs. Just like a panel, of armor panel that goes boop.
It thunks into the ground right next to his friend and almost hit him.
Alrighty.
Bill, we're getting a static from you. Well, we were.
It sounds like really good air conditioning. I don't know if you have a fan that's blowing on your mic or what.
It's not doing it now.
Yeah, it stopped.
Then this guy runs for the ship.
Yes, get on the ship. I need a target.
Core, you have -10 movement and are slowed 1 this round.
Start off by casting haste on myself. With -10 movement, I can have a range of 15 feet per step. Going to see 15, so I'll just sudden charge this guy.
He just used that the backwards way. That was so clever. Oh, I have less step. I can now sudden charge closer.
What the heck?
You're a bird?
There we go.
Oh.
There you go.
This guy is on fire.
Alright, you hit.
How come your bleed didn't actually do bleed damage? Oh, it did.
Yep, that's that'd be all I can do. 2 for haste and 2 for the sudden charge.
Oh, I hate them not being in literal order.
Literal order. Oh, you're talking about the stats.
You could not do that.
Do what?
You had -1 action that round.
Huh? I thought you said I was just minus.
Slowed
cast
1
haste.
means you have
Oh,
-1
slowed.
action.
All right.
How many actions did you do?
He cast a spell and then he did a 2-action move. So it's two action things.
Yeah. Basically, the slowed and the haste cancel each other out.
For 1 round.
Next
yeah.
to Eve. So just move me here then.
Then- Then you gotta take that damage off that guy.
Yeah.
Or move me back step, something. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Make sure to take his bleed off. Oh, you got it.
I can do that now with regular clicks. Fairly simple now.
Clickety click click clack.
Atala
Alright.
trying to be the GM pet.
Now your slow ends, and your movement goes back to normal. Another one runs into a building, and you can hear the sound of ransacking.
Oh, I forgot about
They're just doing all the looting for us.
They only got one exit, y'all.
All right. He is going to attempt to disarm Winky.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
34 versus Winky's 18. So
He only has an 8 reflex.
his roll says 18. If you look
My
at his
roll?
character sheet, 18.
I can't look at his. Or can I look at his character sheet?
I don't know if you
No.
can.
I can't.
No.
No, he has 20, 18, and 18 for his reflexes.
So his is 20, 18. So his would be 28. That's his reflex DC. Which this still beat.
Yes. Where are you getting that from?
It's whatever that reflex is plus 10. That's what a DC is when it's one of those things. And I got it from Reddit.
Yes, so
Hold on, let me check.
It's on page 291 under determine the difficulty class, though. If you want to check that. But that's a common thing for a DC. It's 10 plus creature's modifier for that type of roll. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if that.
Nice.
That's all. That's all pluses.
Trying to scrape this thing off Eli's face.
Scrape, scrape, scrape. Use a
No,
knife.
it's not on my screen. It wasn't on my screen. I was mistaken.
But see, that doesn't make sense because the 10 is the untrained bonus. Expert would be 20, but his stats are already based on untrained, trained, expert, master, all of that. That's what doesn't make sense.
I mean, what would you use then?
That's what I'm
Because
checking.
it doesn't make sense. Because your reflex is based on your dexterity, your proficiency, and your whatever items you have.
Yeah.
So it would also make sense that a DC for it could be a plus 10 to that. I mean, my class DC is a 31. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I know. It's some of these just don't make sense because we don't use them very often.
Right.
Class
I've always
DC,
been confused about DCs.
Class DC comes from dexterity and your proficiency.
I mean, I can see that. I'm just, I'm using it as an
I've
example
always
of.
been a Marvel fan.
But if my class DC is a 31, then my reflex DC shouldn't be a 24. It should be something that more reflect that. So a 34, you add 10 to that reflex save modifier. That makes sense to me. Especially because you get such high rolls like this. Because that 34 was a 6 rolled. That would be a fail. Like in my case, that would be they'd still get me. And they rolled a 6. Do you see why it actually does make sense? You get a plus 10 to that?
Yeah, because if you rolled a 19, it'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, it would be like a critical times 4. Like that doesn't even equate with the levels system.
Yeah, I feel like the modifier numbers have gotten jacked up.
No, that's right. Because I mean, I'm looking through all the stuff right now. You add 10 to that, and the 34 makes sense. They still would succeed with a higher roll, but they're succeeding like that anyway with other stuff. Like they are that level with us on just about everything. That makes sense. But you take the 10 off, it don't make sense.
Excuse
It's just weird. I don't really like any of the options. I don't know what would rules be for disarming because, like you say, with the 10 added to it, it makes it almost useless to do a disarm.
No, it doesn't. You only rolled an 8. And you would have disarmed me.
Meh.
You see what I'm saying? You only rolled an 8, you would have succeeded. So it does make sense. If it wasn't there, you could roll
All right, so he gets
a
a -2
1
with his
and
hammer.
succeed.
He gets a -2 with his hammer until the end of his turn.
It's a good balance.
And then he's going to use a regular attack now. I thought I clicked it. Apparently not.
Oh, poor guy.
Nat 1.
Wow.
Should have rolled that first, buddy.
Did it just hit its friend? Oh, snap. Ouch.
Yep. Just smacked the crap out of his friend. Alright. This guy bends down, picks up the person that he was carrying that Hatala made him drop. He had to step back and do that.
Okay.
And then he chunks him at Hatala.
Are you kidding? That's just rude. Oh my lord.
Dang.
Get a reflex or something out of this.
Leans back, throws it, goes Kobe.
I'm gonna die because a dude ran into me.
Because you're a nice person and don't want to let this person go splat, you let the hit you.
Oh really?
But you and the guy go sailing past. And you skid to the ground.
I feel like I had a loose grip on my rapier. And I got thrown across the thing.
You're no longer flat-footed.
I wasn't flat-footed anyway.
That
So...
guy moved up behind you.
No, you're right. You're fine.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Alright, so... I guess I'll regrip my rapier. I'm prone.
Yeah.
I stand up.
Alright, so that's one action.
Oh, the regrip? The regrip was an action, right?
No.
No,
It's a
it wasn't?
It's a reaction.
Okay, that's cool. Then that means I'll take a step forward.
You barely get. And you bleed him.
Stood up, stepped, attack, turns over.
That's his turn. He's just gonna beat on you. Hit. Swings again. Critical hit by 10. Not a real critical. And he's gonna swing that third time. And a regular hit. Alright, so regular hit. Now for the critical. And the regular. And I have to imagine you leaned in and stabbed with your rapier, hitting him in the leg as he looks at you and then just starts wailing on you with his scimitar. Because that's the guy who is obviously much bigger and stronger than you. Even though they still look like ordinary humans. Alright. He takes a shot at Needip with his crossbow. Hit critically. .28 damage to Needip. And he's going to reload and take a step. That's his turn. This guy charges as far as he can. Need it.
All right. So currently we have one boat that is sinking and the other boat that is mastless.
The
But
mast
still
is
afloat.
damaged, but not totally destroyed.
Okay. So I'd like to move 30 feet up. Make sure that I've got the right distance. I'll move there. Let's see. And then I would like to see 30 feet from here. At that point, I'd like to cast Impaling Strike through the hull of the boat to go ahead and guarantee that this thing's not going anywhere. Does he get a chance to dodge?
No, it's a boat.
Does it need a reflex save?
No, it's a boat.
Do you want me to roll damage?
No. You see a little spike
Okay.
sticking out of the little door here on the deck.
Just straight up through the door. Just shook.
The door opens up and it's
Alright.
sitting there.
I like it. I like it. All right. Well, that's my turn. We have the both
Have
boats.
fun
not
getting
going
away,
anywhere.
guys.
Yeah, now they can't run away, so now they have to be desperate and fight to the death.
Oh, that's fine. We need the
Oh, that was
experience.
going to happen anyway.
Actually, they were all going to just try to run away and not attack y'all at all.
Well, now we get to mend the boats afterwards, and then take all the hull off, and then
Put
use
wings
it to
on it
sail
and make
back.
it into an airship.
I hadn't
That's
thought
still
about
not
that.
quite gonna happen.
Well, we can call it an airship, even though it's on the water. It's got wings. All right,
What if
so
we imprison a black dragon instead of kill it, and then like strap it to the deck and make it like fly the boat?
all right, so
Just
my
jab it in the side.
first action, I'm going to switch to the infill. The arrows that split. I can't even pronounce that word. Then I'm going to tell Midnight to get into the fight and protect the party so that I don't have to keep commanding her. And she's going to move to the closest person, which should probably be here. You want me to move around or just move her there?
You can't go straight because there's not enough. Actually,
It's a
no,
50-foot movement, so I was just. It would
No.
be. Eventually, it would be there anyway.
she's gonna have to go around.
Yeah. Just move her there. And then I'm going to fire the arrow. Right there.
You're firing what? Where? Okay.
Yeah, I have it up there. Do I have to do a strike for that? Yes. I think it's a reflex save.
Click the arrow so it shows up on the screen.
Yeah. I meant to do that first. Sorry.
Yes. You fire the arrow at the end of the shadow. When you fire an activated implement, it sails upward and shatters into countless copies. The arrow is then rained down and 10-foot bonus. And anything within your first range increment, dealing 868 piercing damage with a DC 25 reflex. So no, you don't make targeting rolls.
Okay. Oh, please give me some critical fails. I want to immobilize people.
All right, one regular fail, one regular success, and one critical success. So no one is immobilized, but one of them takes no damage, one of them takes half damage, and one of them takes full damage.
I just got the smorgasbord there. Just covered all bases.
You need a fourth to critically fail to get all bases.
Right.
26 damage. So let's see. The captain takes full damage, and the guard takes half.
Yay. So
No, that was wrong. Hold on.
So switch. Tell her to move. Then shoot. That's my 3.
And that one takes half. There.
Then on my next turn, Midnight should get her 2 actions, and I get my 3 because I'm not going to be commanding her because of the coverall, protect the party.
Yes. But you can't use her for like the beneficial. She's considered attack, flanking.
Yes.
Because that requires direct commanding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because one of the things that I read in there is that they'll keep attacking and doing their thing on their own without command. So I thought that was pretty nice. Gives me my full actions and her full actions.
Yep.
I trust her. She's smart. She's a smart chicken. Oh no, it don't automatically deduct anymore.
And a 2-action harm. I'll need it.
It don't automatically deduct my arrows anymore. Went to double check.
Oh wow,
Looks
it even
good.
has options whether it's
I'd like
harm.
I'd like to
Oh,
cast.
that's cool.
Can I, as a reaction, use my Ring of Counterspell?
You have to have. It has a specific
already
spell
equipped.
targeted in it. The counter spell has to have a spell in it prepared to counteract what it's going up against. Like if you put Fireball in the ring and someone casts Fireball at you, you could say, poof, no Fireball.
I thought I had what was it?
You didn't have harm in there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hold on. You immediately know when you invest a ring with counterspell, you immediately know the spell. If any ring or counterspell is found, blah, 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 blah. Trigger, you are targeted within the area of effect of the spell stored in the ring.
Okay.
So basically, you have to pick a combat spell, put it in the ring, and that ring can just say no to that combat spell.
Okay. I thought we had Dispel Magic in it in order to
No.
dispel magic. I
But
misunderstood the ring.
if you had Dispel Magic in it, that means if someone attempts to dispel you, you get to say no to that.
Then it wouldn't work. Okay.
You can counteract the dispel. And it is a reaction, so that's how it works that wise.
Okay.
All right, you get a Fortitude save.
All right. Scroll down to it. Hold on.
Yay!
You regularly succeed.
Even with a D20?
You only succeeded by 7.
Okay.
But you
I just thought it was a
definitely
crit.
succeeded.
Okay.
So you take half damage.
Okay.
Plus, it didn't do the bump, but other part of it. So hold on. Let me check this in the book too, because I noticed the stats on it. Yeah. Is heal the same way? Because I think we've been doing Eve's spells a little bit wrong.
A good way or a bad way?
Yeah. All right. Now, Eve, a little bit of a
So I could
clarification. Hold on. If you do the 2-action heal, which is the heal one person only, it's not +8 because it's a 2-action. It's +8 per level. So that means a level 6 one is +8 times 6. So if you need someone who needs a lot of healing in a single hit, the 2-action one would do 6d10 plus 6 times 8. Which is a lot of healing. So let's see. All right, now, Nita, what were you saying?
So Dispel Magic can't be used as a reaction to a spell. It has to
No,
be
it
cast
still has its regular
beforehand
cast
or
time.
on something that's already running.
Yeah, it has a regular cast time.
But like if I mean, it wouldn't work on this because I'm last in rotation. But like if say I was in first in rotation, I could
If
hold
you had,
turn until spell is cast and then cast Dispel Magic.
yes,
Would that be the
technically
way to use it
yes.
in?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And
No.
I already.
I don't think that's the normal rules, but that's the way I like to play.
Gotcha.
But on Eve's healing thing, I thought her healing was already broken.
Her 2-action heal would be 60, 10 plus 48.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, her healing, she has used 3 or 4 of her feats to make her healing better. So it's not
Yeah.
broken. It's
Oh yeah, no, and I mean I didn't mean like broken, but like it's very, very, very strong the way we were playing, much less, now
So
that we found this out.
need it, you take that 12 plus 24. So you take 36 in all. Or just take it 3 times. That works too. And that's his actions. Winky, the guard next to you, starts stabbing with his spear. Directly into his friend. And he's gonna go ahead and try for that 3rd strike too.
Dude's looking for revenge.
But he missed. Fumbles. Let's see how big of a crit he got with that nat 20. Just a regular crit and his regular fumble. So he hit him twice, once critically. So regular damage. And a critical damage. Regular damage. Critical damage. He's not even looking winded yet. And at this point, y'all realize that there's 4 guys out there that's armor is a much higher quality than the rest of them, and they are much tougher. That one you've been squaring up, Atala, is one of them. Guy comes running out of the building with loot. He finishes walking across the water. Actually, no, he doesn't. What's he gonna do?
Hey Charles, is there a reason that I've got shadow between the cannon and the boxes on the right-hand side of the first pier? Like, I can't see anything in that spacing. Looks like it's a wall issue.
There's another wall. Hold on.
You're good. I just, like, the enemy disappeared. You're like, he's walking across the water. I'm like, where'd he go?
That better? Nope,
I haven't
I
had
didn't
anything
do it.
change yet.
Did I not save it? Oh, I didn't hit the save button. Update.
Ah, yes, now I can see.
suddenly lights just appear. After the
Ta-da!
Like, oh, there's lighting?
He moved out to sea a bit, and then casts Tidal Surge to throw himself out in the ocean.
What?
You gonna just like sink to the bottom of the ocean, loaded down with gold?
He's walking on the surface of it.
Yeah, but like that has a limitation. You can't just walk on water forever.
Yes, but there's other boats out of the ocean.
Oh, okay.
He may be trying to
Let
get
me
to
at
another
him.
pirate ship, or he might find a dinghy and try to get out on that. He might do a Captain Jack Sparrow trying to get to the next town.
Yeah, kill him, Makar. Can you hit him from there?
I actually have 200 feet on my bow now because of the we imbued it with
Remember,
the
200
hair.
foot range increment. 200 feet is close range for you.
Yeah.
So now you can hit him 500 feet away. Without penalty.
Eve,
I probably hit these guys like probably 600 to 800 feet, honestly, with their
I hate when you guys die.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask. We've slept since I took damage with that door, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the sleep button. Well, I guess it's not gonna matter.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets that, and I'm hoping to Gosra that.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter now.
Yeah.
You have selective healing, right?
I can only choose one person to not get it.
really? I thought you had.
It's based off of my charisma modifier. No, I don't know.
Hold on, let me check that out. Which feat was that? Selective healing?
It's like selective energy or something like that.
Selective energy. You can designate a number of creatures up to your charisma modifier -1 that are not targeted by the spell. Ah.
So which one ain't getting it?
This stupid guy right here.
Good choice. So let me get the others to get them healed real quick.
Is there ways to train your charisma?
Every 5 levels you get to add to stats.
Yeah.
She'd be able to up it by 2.
Yeah, because what it was, your charisma modifier -1.
It's not -1. That's
So
he
it's
said
charisma modifier. I read it.
he said the
Oh,
word wrong. It says minimum 1.
Minimum 1. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I read it myself, and I was like, wait, what?
All right. And delete
Like-
that.
So if she had a 0, she'd still be able to do 1.
Do at least one. Yeah.
But now it's Winky's turn. Your friend there, Winky, is helping you beat on the other guy.
Yeah,
True.
I'm gonna just
Feel like-
gonna hit this guy.
Before you do that, you should wink at the one that's helping you.
No.
I thought that was your reason your name was Winky.
You should,
You've never winked
You should
the
wink at the one
entire
that's getting
campaign.
No, that's why he's called Winky. He has no idea how. Whenever
Just
whenever he tries, he does the double.
He just rolled a 19 and got a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First strike. You critically missed.
Can I use my hero point?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Alright. That's better.
Regular miss. Because don't you have a bonus? I think you have one left over from the last time you got a bonus.
Not gonna use it.
But I'm not saying now, but I'm saying I think you have 1 extra.
Yeah.
So that's 2 actions.
Hmm.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that battle music. Had to change it up. It was driving me crazy. Sure, it was driving somebody else crazy as well.
Oh, I forgot you have that life leap.
Yeah.
You got so many options for just going through the enemy to come out the other side.
It's because of his height. He can just go right between the legs while taking.
Now
doing
he
a
actually
ton of damage.
he Nightcrawler teleports through their living body.
And they're like, wait, what? Huh?
I guess
With
I'll
a
just try to hit
flash
him
of
again.
colorful light.
This is not gonna be good. I'm gonna hit him again now.
Okay. You might roll a nat 20. Oh, it was so close to that nat 20.
It's fine.
Winky goes spinning like a top smashing through a barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
Was it a red barrel?
No, it was not.
Okay, we're good.
It was a barrel full of sardines, so you now smell fishy.
How hard to
Yeah.
smell.
Oh, like need up now.
Runs up and attacks Midnight.
No, it don't.
No, don't.
What was a
She,
nat one and it
she
missed my
flashes her
score?
teeth and scares the living piss out of him.
Then it attacks that other dude.
The living piss attacks the other dude.
Yes, why not?
Yep. Oh my god, I'm covered.
Scares the living piss out of the dinosaur. Or
This
the,
is
out of
what
the enemy.
this is what
Living
happens
piss
when you
attacks.
destroy pirate ships and you keep them where they can't. They're like they just start getting pissed at each other.
They just also fight.
Nice.
Dang it, Tommy, I know it was you that stole my last pineapple.
Just one giant pissing match.
You're in trouble now.
Hey, put the swords away. It's not a pissing contest.
He
fellas.
stabbed his friend again, and that's one of the guys that has the nice armor that he stabbed.
What a prick.
Now that the boat is starting to sink,
Alright. Easier to loot when it's not running away.
When it's half floating.
I mean, Eve can breathe underwater. She can just go into the wreckage and bring the chests up.
We
We're
can
good.
wait here for hours.
We're fine.
Just keep
sinking
bringing them up.
Hang out here for a week or two,
Yeah, Eve can breathe underwater. We're good. We're good.
and I can cast water breathing on a couple of us. We can help out. We got this. We were just
I
like
mean,
casually
they're-
talking about like scavenging the bodies. And
Well, that's what. I'm not.
It's like
I was about to say. I was really about to say. I was like, but we do have a whole town here that this is their stuff.
Shh. Find her, she brother. Find her,
Well,
she.
you know what we can do is we can take partial as payment for saving the rest of the town.
Why are we talking about money, y'all? We still have guys to deal with. Where are the...
We've dealt with worse.
Have we?
I mean, do
I
you
don't
remember
know.
that dragon that we fought? I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're off to fight other dragons. These pirates are pirates.
as he got to the end of the boat, he used his spear as a pole vault to go right over Nita, land behind
Oh.
him, and
Oh,
strike
I
him.
really wish Neetup had attack of opportunity because that would have been a great hit.
That would have been
Just like-
beautiful.
Whoop! Knocks him back to the ocean.
Actually, that attack ignores attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Hmm.
So even if he had an attack of opportunity.
Yep, that's one of their specials that they can do that.
It's like the perfect time to do it, though. That's crazy.
It would have been awesome if it was Needup's turn next, and he just like turns around and just stabs him as he lands.
16 damage to Nita.
I mean, that's literally how Anakin got cut in half.
Yep.
Tip that Anakin didn't have a spear.
And he didn't have that ability, apparently.
That's what you get when not training with spears.
he's crawling up from the
I
lava.
have to say,
If only I had trained.
the dice wasn't with him that day.
All right.
Core.
Do a little step
Lost
over
his
here.
leg. There you go.
I'm gonna do a grab my sword with change grip to a two-handed grip, and I do want to do a true strike on this.
Okay.
Should be to keep the higher. Boom. There we go.
That was good.
That's a good spread.
Couple of ones there.
Yeah.
Still looks good.
Let's see, where am I at? True strike was an action, and attack is an action, move is action.
Oh, so now he's
Look at-
persistently bleeding and persistently burning.
But not only is it that, it's a 2 times persistent bleed. It's stacking the bleed.
Did changing grips cost me an action?
No, that's a manipulation, not an action.
All right,
You're a manipulator.
You get one of those bonus every turn.
Really?
Go. A chop, chop, chop. This is what I do for my turn.
That's what he just did to me.
All right. He still is not really concerned with the attacks.
I mean, does that mean it's like not hurting him, or does that mean though like he just has that much padding of health?
He has enough health that none of y'all have gotten even to half on any of them.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that this damage is real that's going on to them.
Yeah, the damage is real. The 4 of them, I didn't realize how tanky they were until after I put them on the map.
Oops. Sorry. Full party white. Yes, let's go.
I mean, it's possible. You never know.
Oh
They
yeah.
have really high armor class and really high hit points. All right, the guy runs out with some loot.
And then he runs out. I can just imagine these guys running outside and going, "Oh crap!"
I may have picked up too much. I don't know if I can swim to the other
1,
boat.
2, 3. This guy's going to continue attacking Winky. 4, 5, 6. He decides he's going to finish his friend off. Continue attacking.
Deflect it, Linky. Make him hit his friend anyway.
Yeah. Impressive if you could, but that's, I mean,
Harry.
I already failed at that anyway. You just got to roll a
Harry.
1 again.
I kick him in the shoes.
He's just going to wail on Winky with his first 2 strikes and then send his third to the other one.
Jeez. A plus
He's like-
30.
He's like, I'm more likely to miss now. I'm gonna hit my friend.
2 hits on Winky. And now he's going to put that third attack that's likely to miss anyway.
Come on, natural 20, buddy. I was there for a second, still hit him.
Still hit him. So
I
2
think he
attacks
rolled
to
out for
Winky.
me.
So these first 2 go to Winky.
I mean, they hit you pretty often, but they don't do a lot of damage.
I don't know, man. That was pretty.
And then the third one goes to his friend.
They've hit me like 6 times. I'm at half health.
How much health do you have total?
152 is his
152.
max. The only hint I'll give you is Winky has a lot less health than they do.
but I hit for like 50 damage. So
Well, the problem is there's too many of them.
there's only like 4 with extra armor.
If I was playing a game that was exactly like this, all of my characters would be attacking the same people until each one was dead, and then I'd move to the next. That's how I always dealt with a situation like that.
He takes a 5 step. Attack score. Spear strike.
That's right. You can't hit core.
Well, he's gonna try with this third one, but it's not likely to hit.
That was almost a critical.
Oh!
You had to jinx it, didn't you?
I was just pointing out that it was -9. It was almost. Sorry, Core.
The good thing is these guys don't do much damage.
Did he run up on me?
He
No,
stepped.
He's a 4-foot step.
Oh,
He stepped.
They all know that trick because all of them have that trick.
yes.
I think the only one on the battlefield of them is the captains who don't have that trick. So you take 50, Core. And that's it for him. It's Atala's turn.
Alright, so as he was hitting me, you could see the blue feathers, if you could see into the Fae, coming up, and my first action is to cast Ill Omen on that guy.
Alright. Will save.
Come on.
Unfortunately, I don't like your chances.
I had a feeling. But I also felt like it made sense.
Yes, it would make sense. Unfortunately, they do get a plus 29.
Well, dang. Well, it was happening regardless, but dang. Dang! Okay, just read this. You bastard! Halfling luck. Hero point.
You do have a bonus.
Yep. Knock that
If
one
you
off.
roll a third one in a row.
Here we go. Here we go. See what happens.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Ah,
My
That was
heart
scary.
stopped for a second.
That's definitely scary.
ah. Alright, so that's that damage. So that was your first strike.
The Ill Omen is a 2
Ah.
thing, so that's my turn.
Yep. Hey, this guy you've got almost got down to half. I think you got down to half finally. Yes. Alright, he is going to attempt. He's been beat on.
Run away.
I think at this point in time, he thinks the guy with the flaming abilities is his biggest threat.
Oh, sorry.
Who's
Corey.
that?
I'm a tiny person that got just got wailed on a second ago.
Just
so
threw
obviously-
feathers at the guy. It's like the feather or the fire.
I don't think he would
Attack
see
of
it. If he doesn't have Fae, he wouldn't even see the feathers. He just saw me go.
All
And
right,
then-
a regular hit on core. A miss on core, and then he's going to put his third attack against Hatala. Miss. So one hit on core. That's his turn. And I notice now the bleed doesn't stay the same damage, it rolls the dice every time.
Yeah, that's
Right.
how.
So it'll do 1 to 2.
Yeah, that's how most podcasts I've listened to does the damage. Is that every time it rolls?
Well, that actually makes sense.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
and it did not stack it. Core's thing does 2 times 1d6 is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
For that
So it
round, it
replaced
had
it with a
critical
higher
effect.
value.
yeah,
That round, it was critical. Was all. All right. Core.
Yep.
Crossbow. And a hit. This time he does not reload. Instead, he starts charging. He threw his crossbow down and drew his other weapon on the fly.
there's a fly fighting. What?
He drew his weapon on the fly with a pin.
He's attacking a fly.
Maybe. Maybe
This guy
paint.
doesn't like the idea of a dinosaur being next to him.
No, thank you.
But how does he feel about his friend hitting him?
His friend didn't do jack to him, so he doesn't care about that.
His friend hit him, just didn't hurt him.
Yeah. It didn't hurt him much, so he's not concerned.
I mean, but his ego. How is his ego,
Hmm.
Charles?
Once he gets a
Does he
big hit
trust
from
him
his
still?
friend, he will turn on them.
Hmm.
And a regular critical on the dinosaur. And a regular miss on the dinosaur. So a regular hit and a regular critical against Midnight. Damage. And the crit.
Ow. How much health does
He's at 49. She's got 114.
I guess that's not bad.
Now, once we realized how to set their stats to go up with him,
Yeah, she was at like 49 for like the longest time. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, that's low.
one hit by dinosaur.
I see what you're thinking.
No, no. I would never.
They wouldn't be able to hit all of them.
No, I've got to sacrifice the guy directly next to me in order to hit everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, he's the only cog in the wheel that doesn't allow me to hit those 6 people. Oh, sorry, 7 people.
Yeah. So do you cast your spell?
Yep.
Alright. Cast your spell. Alright, attack of opportunity against you.
Alright. Why? Oh,
You cast
because
a
I
spell.
cast. And he's right next to me. Okay. Do I get a save?
No, he gets to make an attack, and if he hits, it has a chance to disrupt your spell.
Oh.
That's why Cora is always like, hold on. Let me smack him.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's somatic, so that means he gets a chance to hit you.
You see, when you throw gang signs, they get angry
Any hit.
by 0.
0. And I can't hero point or anything there
No.
because he did the attack to me.
Yep.
I'd say the only thing that you could do was if you knew and understood that, you might have moved before you did your magic.
Because I still have an extra turn. Like, it was a 2 action. I still have a turn afterwards.
That's why I was asking if you were just casting your spell. Because you
said what I
didn't.
did.
You've never had to think about someone interacting with you.
Nope. I've never understood attack of opportunity because I've never had to use it. But I have learned.
You should note it down right now that Neetup now knows
Oh,
it.
I won't have to notate it.
You'll remember.
Yep, I wasted a 6th level spell slot for nothing.
If the attack is a critical hit of the trigger was a manipulation action, you disrupt that action. So it's not a manipulation action. And since it's not a critical, that does not interrupt your spell.
You just get hurt.
Okay.
You have such concentration that while he slices you with this spear, you still do chain lightning. Oh, it was almost on 2 1s.
Alright.
Alright, which one was your first target?
This guy. Should go him. Him.
Wait, I'm not seeing anything.
Him.
He's just moving his little icon. Do the middle mouse button, or whatever it is.
I don't-
Right mouse button.
You just
I've
hold down.
got,
hold down left.
So this guy. Then 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 this guy. Should be 35, 25, 30, 25, and 5.
Yeah.
Or
Alright, so we're starting with the first guy here, and then moving here, 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 here. Okay, I see the order. Because if any of them makes a saving throw, that stops it.
Thanks for trying to save midnight. I might be getting a new familiar soon.
The chain ends if someone critically succeeds.
So they have to critically succeed.
critically succeed, not
Which is
just
possible
succeed.
because this bastard beside me has like plus 75 on everything.
Chain lightning ends with the first person. So what you're saying?
Saying it's possible.
What is your spell DC? 31. So reflex save.
Oh, come on, baby! Give us something good.
All right, so he regularly succeeds.
That's
So
good.
he takes half damage. And then it goes to the guy down here, who's not very good, so you're probably going to get him good.
Oh, boy. Little stir.
Still takes half damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, so
Figure out what it is.
good as you go.
Immediately.
Good as you go, so you keep up.
My computer's. I'm having trouble because my internet connection's not great.
Oh, I
And
thought
it's,
you were
like,
saying because you were
overclicking.
having to roll so many d12s.
It lagged out.
He just did a spell attack.
I just did the attack. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong
Hold
freaking
on.
button.
It doesn't have a button for damage for some reason. Just roll 8d12.
Yeah, it has an attack. Why does it? Okay, so it's saving throw stuff, but it has an attack button.
Yep.
I think that was a mistake.
I don't know if we put it in the wrong way.
All right, so this guy takes half of 47, which is 24. I don't feel like doing the math any better than that.
So 24, 24. So they'll take 24, 47, depending upon how they roll. Or
Yep.
double. Right. If they
All right,
crit
so
fail.
the next guy, he could end this chain.
Nope, he's gonna fail. One. Oh crap.
Dad,
He
stop
critically
talking.
succeeded and stops the chain.
Oh.
All right.
That's the problem with those guys. They have really high stats. I thought they were just going to be a little tougher. Because they don't have the best attacks. And they don't have the best gear. I was expecting at least one of the boats to get away, but y'all managed to stop that.
I was like, as soon as I saw the boats, I'm like, I think I can stop those.
Yes.
Can I kill anybody else with the
Yes.
boats?
No boats. We want the 4-hour fight.
It's gonna be longer
I
than
want
that.
all the loot.
I think
3 weeks later.
no
All right,
one has
Akbar.
died, and it's 8:52.
I'm going to move here and cast Heal Companion.
All right.
On midnight. Saying healing 60-10.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, stuck.
At midnight is healed. That's that's 3 actions.
It says it's all cast time 1 or 2.
Well, you did 30-foot range, so that means it's the 2.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Midnight still gets stacked because Midnight's under command.
Yeah, let me get. Okay, her healing automatically did it. That's cool.
I did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay, thank you. And then she's. Okay, we'll go back there a
Anything Charles done is automatic.
second. Yeah, anything.
He's the computer.
She's gonna go after. She's gonna go after the guy that attacked her.
Missed by 1.
Misses. Then with the challenge for her second attack.
Nope, she just missed. She can't have her feet fall off, so.
Yeah. Where'd the intern go?
It's already done.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to click on my main character again to bring up the intern thing.
All right, so it has created a repulsion aura around itself.
We were already repulsed with it.
Cause you ugly.
Make any radius you choose up to 40 feet. That's a pretty big area.
Can we
Yeah,
use
but it's
that as
only a
vicious
DC
mockery?
30. It's great against lower level creatures and a chance against everyone else.
Yeah, but I'd figure that if anybody with all these other people were fighting, I mean, if you feel repulsed and not wanting to go towards that one, you just fight the others until.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I know I can do an aura. How do I do an aura?
So when it moves toward you, do you want to move away from it? Or do you have to approach it? If it's within the area, so if you fail that, you'll leave the area. As soon as it enters the area, so it uses the same result. Oh, only applies if it voluntarily moves toward you. That is exactly the question I have. Alright, you do not run away from it because you're repulsed by it. You just don't move towards it. I'm talking like it's supposed to be a human.
Can we get a visual on where the area is?
I'm trying to find a way to do
Yeah,
that.
he was trying to make it work.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's already frustrated, Peyton.
Because there's spell effects that allow me to do auras. I'm going to put some other aura on it. Just so that we can see it.
You always just put one of the regular things on it and then move it with him if you have to.
Yeah,
Or is that
I'm
what you
gonna.
meant?
I would just like it to automatically do it.
Oh, I understand.
Not that one. Does that one give me a radius? Where are any of you things giving me a radius? Effects. Aura. Detail.
This dude literally went and hid between the boat and some things and made himself repulsive.
What did he do?
Okay, fine. I can't do that. Alright. When casting the spell, a creature must attempt a will save if it's within this area when you cast the spell, or as soon as it enters the area while in the effect. Once a creature has attempted the save, it uses the same result for that casting or repulsion. Any restrictions on a creature's movement apply only if it voluntarily moves towards you.
This is going to be confusing.
Basically, I'm going to say any of you attempts to move towards them, you have to make that save. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
So we don't. Are we not going to roll now because he just
No.
cast it? Okay.
Basically, if any of you
But
want to
if
attack
we're
it,
in
you're
it-
going to have to roll it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't want to deal with all that for now.
That's the last guy to die is what really is about to happen.
This guy is still all up in his angries. And you hit again. And he critically missed. But a regular critical miss. He threw his spear away. Okay. 2 regular hits. Hey, that guy's below half finally. Boop. Off the map. Eve, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Do I gotta make a will save?
Yes, because you're trying to move towards him. You cannot move towards him.
Bro. Cool.
And for some reason, I really just do think it has to be a smell. Like you take one step, like, oh.
That at least makes some sense, because if you are not trying to go towards that person, what is keeping you from moving in that direction? Like if he was trying to go towards this other guy, for instance. It's interesting.
Okay, I guess I'll go back to my and that's my turn.
I'm gonna hit this dude.
You hit.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Okay. Hold on. Winky hit once. That's one attack. Hey, you hit again. Two attacks. If you move Winky, you're going to be closer to being entangled by other bad guys. Being off to the end, they're not surrounding you, you actually have a fairly good chance of staying healthy up there. And being a fighter, you would know that. In fact, you would probably know that you'd want to step to the other side of him to get him flat-footed.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
And Eve, did you see your message? All right. Operation Everybody Hit the Dinosaur is back underway.
I like Operation Prehistoric Pinata.
I didn't want it to sound too nice.
I don't like it at all.
Regular miss.
The
Regular
Mesozoic
hit.
melee.
And a regular hit. Alright, that's his actions. Runs up to a car. Stabs him. And then runs off. Core. For Core to start working on his pinata over there. And if you actually are trying to talk, you haven't made any noises. Just making certain.
I apologize. I was actually muted.
But you
Noises.
Hope you didn't RP any of that.
There's the Bespell weapon that I keep forgetting.
So 39. And you hit.
Straight. I'll just take
No.
a.
That's your actions.
Hmm?
With the B spelling and the true strike.
The True Strike is just a. I believe it's a one. It's verbal component.
Casting time is one action.
Mhm.
And Bespell is a free action. Okay, Bespell is a free action.
Cast time 1. Yeah.
And do my third attack. Yep.
You badly critically fumble.
Bad.
You twirl around and face the other guy instead.
Hi. Well, hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there. I think that was pretty good. That was close.
Winky, you get an attack opportunity.
I believe he's taking a nap of opportunity currently.
Hmm.
He's
There
back.
he is.
Oh, I was in the bathroom.
A crap of
Thanks.
He's
opportunity.
taking, yeah, he's taking a crap of opportunity. Very nice.
Who
Tip
do
my
I
hat.
need to target?
The one that moved away.
This guy?
Yeah, he moved away fast, so attack of opportunity.
Dang it.
Yeah, but his friend did hit him with his attack of opportunity.
Quit hitting yourself.
And he hit his friend. He hit his friend. We're doubles damage. Double striking. This guy does not want to be directly next to Core, so he's going to use the spear pole vault to get away from. No, he's not going to go there. He's going to go there. There's another movement. So he's going to get away from Core by spear pole vaulting over there.
With him going that far, do I get the attack of opportunity?
Spear pole vault, no attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then he's going to use his last action to make an attack. A regular hit. You gonna take the damage, Tyler? There you go. Atala?
Okay. I am throwing my dagger. This guy. I'm going to pull out my wand of crackling lightning.
Oh.
And hit those guys.
Alright.
I can't hit the thing because the thing is the thing.
There is a button to show it.
I think it acts weird. Like I can pull up, when I hit lightning bolt, it brings up a thing that tells me what lightning bolt is. Multiple lightning strikes that you ever had, dealing 4d12 electrical damage. Heightened damage increases by 1d12. 4d12. There's no.
Anyways, through parallel.
I think we probably should just add it to my spell list to make it easier to access.
Yeah,
I think
we're
we
gonna
talked
work
about
on.
that
Oh,
before.
there's a mod I found that allows you to make wands that have castable spells in them, like a spell book.
Yeah, they really should. It's
Oh, that should be built
such
in.
frustrating.
So it's 7d12.
Alright.
Roll 7d12. 36.
Did it take me an action to pull the wand out?
Yes.
Alright, so I pulled the wand out, did
And then
that.
used it. So that's all 3 actions.
Yep.
Okay. So they get a reflex save for half against DC 28. All right. Half damage, full damage. So this guy takes 36. Hey. Oof. This guy takes 36 divided by 2, 20, 18.
Poof him, baby.
And this guy takes 18. This guy. Does he have. What's his speed? Sudden charge, does he? He is not. Sudden charge is such a useful thing. Okay. Attack opportunity, Core. He runs past you, trying to go towards the captain.
Grab him.
Boo.
It's his action. Need it.
All right. So, right there on the coast, right? I'm on the water.
Yeah.
All right. So, Needup's gonna just kind of lean in towards the water and say something, and I'm gonna cast a level 3 summon animal, and I want to summon this guy. Hold on. And just as a flavor, I'd like to, once I've summoned him, we'll lean in close and go, "No survivors." Here's a picture for everybody that doesn't want to read through all that stuff.
Like an angry seal.
It's a mix between a shark and a seal.
To me,
Called a
it's
bunyip.
it's a vampire seal, frankly.
There you go.
It looks like a realistic Pokemon.
Okay, hold on.
Is that available in your bestiary to just like drop in?
It is. That's why I said hold on.
Oh, you're good.
What is it? Look at me.
It's the bunyip. Good job. Let it go.
That's what it's gonna do.
Browser.
Blah, 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 blah. Eat them all up. Can you shorten those clips? We might need to shorten that to take away from the talking behind the sound.
Yeah, we can edit it. I just haven't.
Oh yeah, it's just I heard it when I played it.
And then Charles will my animal gets the turn after me. Is that how it runs?
Basically, you're gonna move, and then I'll move the animal. For this turn, the animal's coming on. I basically spawned it in the water at the area where it can come out.
I like that. That works for me. Because my thought is anywhere within 40 foot, as soon as they hit the water, it's going to run towards them. Because it's one action distance. But I would like to use its roar on its first turn.
Yeah. So is it gonna? You're planning on it staying in the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Currently.
Excuse me.
Unless they are too chicken to come into the water, and then it may come out.
Because most likely it would use shift form to grow crocodile legs and come charging out of the water.
Right.
Since all the enemies are outside of the water.
So are you implying that they're not coming in the water?
Most of these guys aren't going to try to swim for their life. Now, if you want to send him
Right.
against the captain who wandered off into the ocean, yeah, but he might be able to drop it.
I mean, how much
What?
treasure was he hauling?
It wouldn't matter. The creature's not going to bring you back loot.
Yeah, it doesn't care
loot.
about treasure specifically. Yeah, you're right.
It's there to defend you. That's what it's there for.
Just
Yeah.
swallow it whole and bring it back.
Just
Throw
eat
it
it.
up on
Go
the
eat
deck.
the dude.
Time period, it just disappears.
Yeah. All right. So we'll come onto the shore.
Okay.
So I'll. Does it? How many actions? It'll get 2 actions.
It'll get 2 actions.
it's a-
Basically, it'll be treated like a...
A familiar.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so for my first action, I'd like to roar, and then the second action, I'll do my shift.
Hold on.
So other creatures within 100 feet must succeed a DC 21 will save or become frightened 2. Frightened 3 on a critical failure, frightened 1 on a success.
Yeah, I know that.
unaffected
Hold on.
critical.
Where's the button that I click? Give me the button.
Button. Who's got the button?
The button's not there. Hold on. I have to go find it on the NPC sheet. So everything that gets added into the map shows up on the sheet somewhere. There we go. Bunyip. Right click Bunyip. Permissions. Where are permissions? Configure ownership. Meetup. Owner.
This is my swishy.
Nice squishy.
You should be able to select it and move it now.
Yeah, I actually have to click her token.
Awesome.
I've had familiars before.
Does it now show me? Yep. Actions.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it'll switch your character to that particular thing, that token.
So, everyone within 100 feet.
So draw the circle.
100-foot circle.
I thought that's what it's doing, but apparently I was not. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's everybody. I don't think I'm.
If you click it, if you click it, you can
There it goes.
do it. Yeah.
Okay.
That is everybody on the map. Well, except for the people running off.
Does that affect my? Oop, I'm sorry. I keep.
It affects everyone.
Okay. Sorry, everybody.
The will save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 21 for everyone. I'll let the players go first, then I'll do all the NPCs.
Oh, I get a plus 20.
I think you'll be okay.
I'm not sure anything's going to get affected by it.
It was for flavor.
Alright, so Eve, Core, Natala are immune. Winky, Akar, Needup, and Midnight all get fear level 1. Or frightened 1. Because even if you succeed, you still take frightened with this thing.
Fix. Right. Fix.
How do you even see that?
Alright, so these guys get a DC 21 will save. So all the super tough guys ignored it. The captain, regular success. Jackal Guard, success. Jackal Guard, success. So everyone gets a -1. The two Jackal Guards and the captain get a frightened -1. Let's see. Captain? Jackal Guard? Jackal Guard. Alright. That's your turn. Are you shifting it with the legs for the second one?
Yeah, second one is gonna be shift to legs, so he's got 20 land movement speed.
Yeah. It's on his sheet, so done. Now he has 20 movement speed.
Ta-da!
And let me get rid of that roar.
You're...
So now we're back to a car. Beep beep.
I thought Midnight
Well,
was gonna be dead.
since that was the end of the round, does his frighten now go away? Since it's the start of a new round?
To the end of your round.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd
so it's
be
one
Monday.
full round. Okay,
One
okay,
full
just making
round
sure.
after you did it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So what does Frighten do again?
-1, I think.
2 attacks.
To most things that you're trying to do.
It's just -1 to most things.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to cast Enlarge Creature, or Companion. Enlarge Companion. That makes Midnight huge
Dude.
because it's heightened +2 at base level 4.
Why did it not drag? Okay, hold on.
And if I'm not mistaken, 4th level heightened, is that you have to have it heightened twice, correct?
Now, what are you talking about?
So it's heightened twice. How many times do you have to get to heighten 4?
That'd be 4 levels.
Okay, so
Every 2 levels is heightened 1.
yeah, so that would give her a +4 increase to damage.
Heightened 4th.
But I see base 4th and then heightened +2.
So fourth
On-
level is a 4th level spell, and then heightened to a 6th level spell.
Correct.
Right.
You're casting it at 6th level, but it's the effects of a 4th level spell. So that means it only counts heightened 4th. So it does get a stat bonus.
Okay.
So hold on, that spell effect is in there, so let me remove her other one. And drag that one on there, because it has the stat for it. And she's even bigger!
Yep. And then I am going to fire a shot of the arrows. With a 10-foot burst. There.
Okay.
And that is the arrow.
Alright, reflex. The one guy failed, the other guy critically succeeded, so he takes no damage. But the little guy took full damage.
Are you gonna click it, or do you want me to click?
I'll click it.
Okay.
Alright, don't forget to remove your circle.
How do I do that?
Click it and then
You
hit
got it?
delete.
While you're on measurements, you can hit delete over the thing in the center.
measurement. Okay. Yeah. Wrong one.
You may have more than one there, so.
Left click or right click? It's not bringing up anything.
No, you don't actually click, you point it to the middle and hit delete.
Oh.
You gotta be pointing at the middle of it.
Got it. Got it. Oh, no, where's my actual token? I can't click on midnight.
It's down near the building. Here, we're gonna.
Yeah, it's not switching. Why is it not switching?
The click is near her feet.
Yeah, that's where I'm clicking.
Click yourself again. Are you still in measurement mode?
Ah, poo. Yeah, that's what it was. There it is. She's gonna still keep going after this guy.
Her instincts tell her the other guy would be easier to hit and is wounded already.
Thanks for behind the curtain.
Yeah, she could smell blood, so she would know that one would be the good target.
Ah.
Wait, hold on a second.
All right.
Melee damage is increased. Okay. Just making sure the hit wasn't changed.
Okay.
So she did hit.
That was with the talons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's my turn.
The captain takes a potion. He casts shield on himself. Hey, freedom for that guy. Freedom for that guy. Eve!
Okay. Just gonna take a little step. Cry if this doesn't work. Okay.
No, you didn't go towards him, so you didn't have a problem.
Oh, well. Anyways.
It's a good roll, though.
Yes, that was a good roll. That would have succeeded easily.
Well, I should have done the other thing then. It's fine. It's okay. Right, it won't let me cast it.
You doing the cone of cold?
Yeah. Bro?
Right, it does a blah 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 blah.
Oh.
What is its area of effect? Hold on a second. I'll pull that up.
I think it was like 60. Whoa.
I think it is too.
Oops, sorry, Winky.
60-foot cone. Oh no, it start where you are. One forward. One forward. Let me temporarily move his thing so that we see the area effect.
He
All right,
extended
Winky.
her arm.
So Hatala is not in it, and Kor is not in it. Winky,
Just barely.
Winky is in it, but barely. But he's got good reflexes, so.
I feel like he's got something for cold, too, for some reason. Does he?
You have a ring?
I think so. Yeah.
Got a ring.
All right, reflex save. What's your ring of, Winky?
Ring of cold resistance.
Oh yeah. So you will ignore some of that damage. 5 damage was automatically removed.
Good shot, Eve.
I don't know how I remembered that.
All right, so it's a 31 reflex save. So Winky, you can go ahead and do your reflex. You might not need the ring.
Ooh. I want to use my hero point.
Good idea.
He's about to get murdered.
Okay.
Hey, you take half damage. Now for them.
What does the ring negate?
5
That
damage.
is the damage. Right.
What the heck is happening?
My
Okay, so one of the guards is immune to the damage. Half damage on one, full damage on the jackal, full damage on the captain, and half damage on the other Zephyr. So she did 38 damage. So Winky takes
33.
19 minus 5.
19 minus 5, 14.
Yep, 14 damage to Winky. Let's see. The Zephyr guards. Which one is the one that is immune to it?
Zephyr Guard 1.
Yes, the guard that was right there next to Core.
This one. No. Zephyr Guard 1 is this one.
No, they're all. But when you click on the words, it tells you who's highlighted.
Yeah, there's 2 Zephyr Guard ones.
Yeah,
Why
they
would
just-
they do that?
Should be kept Zephyr Guard 1 and 2.
I was serious. I was just looking
They're
at it.
all
Oh, that
called
one's.
Zephyr Guard 1, actually.
Yeah, I see that now. I thought that I just went to my left and I was like, oh, that's Zephyr Guard 1. It was like, oh no, they're all Zephyr Guard 1.
All right,
That's
so
confusing.
the 2 Zephyr guards take half damage that were in the blat that actually take damage. So these guys get minus 19.
By the way, we've been playing in this fight for 3 hours. We've only killed one person.
No, the 2 Zephyr guards both just died.
Winky, Eve just BAM! She froze them and then they burst into pieces. That absolute jerk that hammered me.
Alright, and her wand actually has an extra effect that makes the area snowy now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The ground within the spell's area is swathed in deep snow, becoming difficult terrain for 10 minutes.
I have to get through that to.
Just run and slide. Run and slide.
What is that, like half our movement? What is difficult terrain?
I think you have to roll a thing for it.
Basically, each terrain tile costs twice as much.
If you have a feat, it doesn't.
If you have
it doesn't
feet?
affect- if
What?
he doesn't,
I
if you
have
a
2 feet.
I have difficult terrain feet, and
Hold on.
The car is talking about feet a lot.
Hold on. Winky, you do have your Boots of Elven Kind, which means you just activate them and you ignore the terrain.
Yeah.
I love your hairy feet.
Alright, Eve, you took out 2 of the heavy hitters.
Go girl.
Don't do that again.
Add 2 to her body count.
Wasn't me. Oh no, you didn't.
No. The next person's turn. Let's move on.
Winky, do you activate your boots?
Is this the
Wait,
guy?
You did. Oh, never mind.
Yes,
You
I
did.
activate my boots. Is this the guy that helped us, or is that the bad guy?
That's the captain.
That's the captain.
There was a guy that helped us.
Yeah, he hit his friend.
Oh,
Started
They're dead.
stabbing him.
they're both dead.
Okay. I want to
You-
set in.
To make a will save to get up to him.
Yeah, that big old circle that's to the left over there, that's supposed to be on that guy. So Elijah, you
Who are
gotta.
these?
Those. Well, it depends on how Charles is playing that will save.
No, if he's not going towards the captain, it does not affect him.
I want to set in charge this guy.
Alright?
Wham!
Boom.
Smack.
That's the other big guy.
That's
One
a
of the
nice
other big
roll.
guys.
What a smack.
And you hit him. There's one more big guy fighting Midnight right now. All right.
Is that all my actions since I activated my boots?
Yep.
Okay.
This guy decided it's not worth it.
Bunch of them running. Hopefully the constables get them.
Core? Yeah, they're going to have to get away on foot now.
Put crackers on them.
All right, I want to draw my short sword.
With a pencil.
Then I want to do True Strike again. True Strike's only going to apply to the first
Whichever
weapon.
weapon you use first.
Yeah, so that's going to be... Right. Where are my feet? Oh, they all show up. Coming in with a double slice. I will... Wait, was that the short sword or was that the...
It was the short sword.
Dang it, I meant to do the...
Well, then do it with the other one and do a regular one with that.
Alright, this is... Yeah. That should be that one and then just a regular short
You
sword.
don't get punished for not knowing how the system works.
But you
Just
missed
by-
with your regular sword.
Alright, short sword hit. One, two, three, four. Alright, that should be all of my actions.
Alright. Hey, another one gets away.
Wait, that's the guy that kept hitting me.
This guy is
It's
just
not.
kind of
That's just the jack.
swinging at a tower. And he's going to try the third strike, even though it's probably going to go badly in his favor, against him. And it did go badly against him. He whiffed around over here with that one. So he hit you once.
Whiffer. Oh crap. There we go.
And that's his turn. And now it's your turn.
Alright, I put away the wand.
And you hit. Ooh, that was close. There's almost a 20 on my screen. And it's 3 actions.
Yep.
Swing at core. Missed. Swing at core again. Missed. He's gonna try it again. Core suddenly become hard to hit. Missed again.
Critically.
I think Core just
Is it a little belly
realized
dance?
no, he realized there is no spoon.
Yes.
And he slipped in the snow and fell down prone.
Hey, Corey, you remember the library simulation? You're looking a lot like me. They can't hit you. Keep it up.
Oh, where do they move prone?
Chrono's not there either.
No, it's just they're not in order. So where did they put them?
They made
Alright.
them so easy, and then they were like, ha!
You're not alphabetical?
No, not
No.
anymore. The very first one is observed. The last one is invisible.
Am I looking at something different than you?
Effects?
Off your character?
Yeah, that too. Both off the character and on the drop down.
If you click on the character, they should be in alphabetical.
They're not.
The
least mine
on the
weren't.
on the person, mine was at least alphabetical.
Yeah.
See what you're saying though about the effects.
Oh wait, no, it is alphabetical now.
Yeah, it goes from left to right. And then
No, it
down.
can't be alphabetical because the last one is dead.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
it's
how often do you-
alphabetical.
until dead. I think it's alphabetical until dead.
Critical
Everything
hit,
else.
right?
Yeah, I think it's alphabetical until dead. I think they put dead at the very bottom.
So Midnight is now unconscious.
Yeah.
And then it moved forward. Go up against Eve. And it hit. Regular hit. 21 damage. And that's its turn. Need it. Your turn.
Well, let me read this real quick one last time. Make sure I'm
Oh
not
dear.
accidentally like booger something up this time.
Which
Alright.
spell?
Weapon storm.
Okay.
All creatures. Okay. That's pretty self-explanatory. Alright. I am going to measure this distance first and make sure I can just stroll up to this dude. I'm going to walk around this wall and next to this guy. I don't know why it said I couldn't walk there because it was a wall.
Yeah.
I want to let me do it. There.
All right,
So I'm gonna
attack
move there. Because I didn't do it as individual 5-foot steps.
It
Yep.
has to be a 5-foot step as you go to him. But I would think if you took a
You
if you took a
missed.
5-foot step and you're beside him, and then you took another 5-foot step,
5 footsteps don't count for it at all.
yeah. But if you took more than 5 foot to move away,
Then it counts.
But
But he missed.
because I moved. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
because
You made a single movement action, which counts as more than 5 feet. Therefore, it got a chance to hit
Gotcha.
you.
Okay. All
Doesn't
right.
mean you win in an angle. That doesn't make a difference.
It basically makes
Gotcha.
you give up action.
Okay.
But your turn.
I'm going to attack this guy with my sword.
I'm gonna hit you with the entire forest. You didn't select him.
I thought I did. Apparently, I did not.
But you hit.
All right. Roll damage.
This guy's about to turn into a tree. Attack him. There's a lot of stuff happening.
All right, and I'll hit him one more time. Well, hopefully hit him one more time.
You hit.
Rolled the same thing.
Oh, that's a lot
No
too.
damage though. All right, that'll be the end of my
Things are
turn.
Taking damage from good. And pause.
A car. Beep, beep.
First things first. I'm going to heal my companion.
Your frightened should be taken off, or
Yeah.
before you try to do anything cool.
Also with Midnight as well, she's not frightened because it dropped when she.
I got rid of it.
Okay, thanks. And I switch arrows because I don't want to hit my friend. You know what? I'm gonna shoot this guy. Yeah, you.
You know what? That dude's running away, so you only got his back to hit.
Think you're getting away? Yeah, you hit my dinosaur. I got you, bro. Oh crap, where's it at? I didn't like things that I'm gonna do, I usually have open so I can go ahead and click it quick. Right on it. I'm trying to hit him with everything.
Regular failure. So full damage. You want to click it or me?
I'm picking it. Where do you think you're going? Come back here, coward.
Yeah, that's your action.
Yeah, I think that's all my actions.
Yeah, it is.
To heal. Yep.
Yep.
I feel like there should be some type of fear effect with enlarging a creature right in front of somebody, but you know, it's not part of the mechanics. It's like if you're fighting a medium-sized dinosaur and it turns into a huge dinosaur, it's like, whoa.
I mean, in the Power Rangers, they just gotten theirs too. It's like, oh, their monster grew. Time for us to hop inside our cars and make a dinosaur out of it.
Nice.
Did you know that was actually a rule? It's a Power Ranger rule. mean,
Yeah,
like
jump
story
inside your
wise.
car.
Oh,
Copyright
not that. Well,
infringement.
jump inside your car. But no, what I mean is the enemy is the only one that can upscale the fight.
Yes, because they're there. They're there to protect, not to escalate.
I never put that together.
Really?
All right, like you think that the easiest thing to do would be to just form the horde and just be done.
Squash them while they're small.
Yeah, but that's not what they do.
You know, I was banned from watching Power Rangers.
Fortitude save, Vitala.
My dad thought it was a cult.
Can you click the DC 30 button there?
Possibly. Yes, I can.
All right, so from now on, let's click those buttons because it gives just the success automatically. Still applied either way. It wasn't a critical success, it was a regular success, which
But
means it blinded until your next turn begins.
Why did it give me a critical success on the second one?
It shouldn't have.
If I only rolled a 37.
I don't know why.
I don't think I have anything special for fortitude.
All right, you are now blinded until your next turn begins. Left the map. Left the map. Eve, your turn.
Okay. Watch me fail at this. Will save.
You don't have to will save if you're not going against the captain.
Well, I was going against him.
No,
What?
you're going against this guy.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah, you
going to
Stepped
hit
right
him.
to him.
I'm not
Okay.
going to. I have to get.
I got it.
30
You know what you're
feet.
doing. You know what you're doing. We don't.
Stay
You're
in your
good.
lane.
Ooh!
All right, you've made your will save.
I love that expression, by the way. I use it all the time.
Against the captain?
Get him,
Yeah.
Eve.
Nobody say anything.
You got him.
Good job, guys. Good job.
And you got him.
We kept our mouth shut and we killed it. Good job.
I was hoping somebody would do this because you did this and I did that.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
Whitney?
Meh.
You hit. You hit.
Oh my goodness, would this dude die?
Not even half yet.
What? I'm gonna risk. Think.
You did hit him twice.
Okay, you just missed badly. You spun it around in a circle and look stupid, but you're fine.
Now he just looks down on you.
Everybody looks down at me.
That's the joke.
want to take a quick step over to make sure this guy is flat-footed. I want to do a single strike with my katana.
Oh man, I forgot to move my
Dang it.
animal last turn.
Oh well. Then I want to do the double slice.
Oh, it's not called flat-footed anymore.
What's it called?
Off guard.
Oh, is that? I saw that, but I didn't see the stats that said a
But more
-1.
importantly, it's calculating it on its own when y'all move next to them.
That's cool.
I've noticed several times now they've said off guard, and I didn't never said it.
Well, there you go. I just whiffed my turn.
I see that. He's not there anymore. He is. He is totally surrounded. He's gonna randomly pick his targets because he has no idea what to do. Katala, first swing. And natural 20. Seeing what kind? Just a regular critical. Go ahead and do that damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious, not dead.
I'm unconscious.
Stab her while she's down.
Coup de grace! Coup de grace!
Alright, now,
Then we gotta travel back up the river and tell Hatala's mom that she's
on a
dead.
1,
she just died.
on a,
Hey,
on a 1, he's going to continue the attack to make sure she's dead. 2, 3, 4, going after Needip. 5, 6 after Hatala. I mean, Eve. So Needip.
good, Atala.
Attack number 2 against Needip. A hit. And then on a 1, 2, 3, 4, continue against Needip. 5, 6 against Eve. Nope, continuing on Needip. And a regular miss. So 1 hit against Needip. $16 damage to Needip, and that's the end of his turn. And Hatala, you can make a fortitude save to stop bleeding to death.
Stop bleeding!
Alright, you are no longer bleeding to death. You are at 0 hit points.
So can I do anything?
Someone has to do something to you. But you're no longer, like, even if we ignored you for the next 3 hours, you'll eventually wake up from resting.
Okay, end turn, I guess.
Car? Alright, no, not a car.
No.
Guard, guard.
Guard, not a card.
Yeah, sorry. I saw you moving around and I was like, a car? Is it you
No,
there?
I was doing some stuff.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, core, 4, 5, 6, thingy. Core. He forgot to stand up, so he's going to stand up after he tried to swing at your feet. Now he's going to try for real. Let me hit. 22 damage to Cork. And that's the end of his turn because he had to stand up. Well, on a 1 or a 2, he did not see the dinosaur get back up. He did not see the dinosaur get back up.
Perfect.
He's gonna step up and swing at Eve. And he hit. Regular damage. He's gonna try one more regular strike. And he missed. That's the end of his turn. Nip, your turn. These 3 are the only ones left.
Alrighty.
You just saw your wonderful friend get knocked out.
Well, I guess the first thing I should do is rummage through her pockets and see.
You find a mousetrap.
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
Alright, so I'd like
Sorry,
to move
it caught me
here.
off guard.
That's where Hatala is, right?
Did you do
What?
one movement?
No, I did.
He would
One
have done
movement.
2.
That's
Unless
2
you
actions.
do
If
two
you
actions.
did 2 actions, you don't get an attack of opportunity. But if you cast a spell, you get attack opportunity. So it'd be
If
better
the
to
spell
do
is
one
somatic.
Can't I just do a healing check on her since I have battle medicine, which
that's
would
a
allow for me to pick her up?
manipulation, which requires attack of opportunity.
But it's
So
only a single
where
action.
do you want the attack of opportunity? Let's ask that. When you move or when you're trying to treat wounds?
All right, so if instead I moved past him, and then on the second move moved here,
You would have
Would
to use
that
2
not-
movements to have moved
Also,
where you
you
are.
do see Eve right beside her.
I'm just not gonna pick you up. I'm just gonna let you die.
That's. I mean,
Sorry, it's
I
too
was
complicated.
trying to get you angry so you'd kill the guy, not have
Yeah,
you
man.
come and heal me. Unless you were literally about to go through my pockets and that was a front that you were gonna treat my wounds.
She has
No.
stabilized.
Oh, she stabilized. Well, okay.
Yeah, it was more like, hey, your friend went down. You're gonna kill
She's
this
not on the
guy.
ground- She's not on the ground gurgling. She looks okay.
You can be a revenger.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna just turn around and splash this guy. That's to my
Whoop.
to my.
Just
And
go
you
back. Where you can.
Pretend you never moved.
Yeah, you never moved. So
Okay.
now, you got 3 actions.
Sorry for influencing your decision making.
How do I make sure that I have selected this character?
You gotta double right click on them, and then there'll be a red thing with arrows on them.
The 4
You did.
corners.
You did have it for a.
I selected it a second ago.
I can't
Double click
tell.
your icon.
Double
Not left
click.
click, right click. Double right click.
I have.
And it should give a colored dot above their head. We'll see it if you do it. It went away. You did it twice. So just double click once.
I know how to use a mouse. Why is this complicated?
Can you right click? What do you see when you right click the icon?
You're not on measurement or anything, right?
Yeah, you're not at measurements, are you?
No, I'm on selection. I'm
Okay.
on the first and the
Yeah.
first.
What happens when you right click? What do you see?
Nothing.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything when you right click. Does it come up red around them when you're hovering on top of them?
Yes.
Okay.
And so once it's doing that, you should just be able to, with the left mouse button, double click.
Oh, hey, you can also do it from the encounter tracker. If you go to whichever
See,
one
there was a green
is.
dot there for a while. Are you green?
I have no idea. Which
Okay,
one is that?
If you go to the jackal guard that has the blood thing and the purple thing on it and pick the very first toggle targeting in the encounter tracker, you should be able to target it that way as well. Somebody's got it targeted.
He did it.
He did do it.
Hey. Targeted by-
Yay!
And you hit him!
What?
Would have really
Oh.
sucked if you missed him.
Target acquired.
Roll damage.
Please die.
All
Got
right.
this. Need it.
Come on, get a 20.
Again. That was
But you
really
hit, though.
close.
All right.
And then
You
one
can
more.
try a third hit, but odds are it's going to miss. But it's still the worst case to happen. You swing away from him unless you roll a nat 1.
That
I'm
20,
already
here
down.
we go. That
I'm already
20,
down.
here we
Just
go.
go for it.
It was almost a 1.
I'll use a hero point and then re-roll.
Can if you want.
Because I should have the. Because
Yeah,
I should have the
excuse me.
one from this session.
Yep.
Nat 20, baby. Nat 20. Here we go.
No, but
No,
you did
it's just a
barely
miss.
Wait,
All right.
missed by 3, and it already shows him. Oh wait, no, it's not doing the automatic. Okay, I was mistaken. Something else was doing it. So is okay. Hold on, I gotta make him flat-footed for you.
Oh,
Not that it makes that big of a difference, because that only is a 1.
-1.
Only a -1.
Or -2. Even if it's -2, he was missed by 3 still. It doesn't do 3, so. So that's your action.
That's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
off guard is -2.
I wouldn't be surprised if these guys had some specialty with that. That's why.
Now it's a car's turn.
I'm going
Darn.
to drop my bow, pull out my wand of crackling lightning, and I'm going to, was it 120? No, that's not right. I don't know how to do this. No, that's a square line. Ray, 120. Well, that'll work. We don't have to get fancy because there's nothing else past that. But it's a doubled.
There you go. And it gets a reflex save.
So does it actually get hit by 2 beams?
No, it's 1. It's just twice as
Yeah,
wide.
it's I didn't do it quite right.
It's just a thick beam.
Hmm.
Alright, so it takes half damage, which is 6d12.
60-12. Jeez.
No, sorry,
Should
4d12.
be dead by
for
now.
that. 4d12 for his.
4d12. Oh, come on, one. Really?
And it takes
Jeez.
half damage, so 9.
And then I'm going to take my last turn to put my wand back in its holster.
Got a
Yeah.
holster?
Oh yeah. You can't see it because I have that ring. got
That's
a
true.
wand holster.
Mm.
Then Midnight is going to move here. That's her first action. Because she's still trying to get after this guy. And her last action is going to be to bite him. And she misses critically.
2 turns now.
Well, she's taking up space. I
I'm
prolonged the attack on Eve, or she prolonged the attack on Eve for so long. It's like,
No,
oh,
I just
crap.
remembered that it's.
Hold on.
No, I
Need
just remembered it's been 2 turns now that I've forgotten to use my
Need
damn
it? Go
animal.
ahead and move your bunyip.
It's just like, all right, my turn's done. Moving on. I don't have anything else to do, right?
Delete. Delete.
So need it? Go ahead and move your bunyip.
All right. Well, he's pretty much just gonna run up here.
Yes.
It's okay. You're not used to having a companion. I get it.
Let me see what the actual distance is and see if I can just move him to that space and you'd be
No,
satisfied.
he doesn't have the range. He'd be right here at best.
Well, he'd be 20 movement speed on land, right?
He only gets 2 actions, so it's 40.
Yeah. Okay.
So one back. Right there.
So here.
If he goes all the way up, he'll be hit by the creature.
Okay. We'll move there. I collide with the wall. Thank you.
All right. Now a car's turn is done.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought I hit it. My bad.
No. Off the map.
I got distracted by Nenip's bunion.
Eve, your turn.
His-
I'm gonna
his,
look at
sea buffalo.
Atala and see that she's pretty much dead and just look the other way.
Sorry, little lady.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do a 2nd level heal, 2 action.
I'm
All
about
right.
to get so much healing now that we know how this works.
You're gonna be
So what?
full health.
Well, 2nd level is only going to be 2d10 plus 16.
2d10.
Oh, because you're doing it at second level. I got you.
Yeah, I didn't have any higher compared to.
You have your free every day, 5 of them.
Yeah. It's just.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, plus what? Plus
2d10 plus 16.
yeah, 2.
So 22 health.
Well, at least you're not dead, Atala. I'm gonna go for this dude.
Your blinded has ended now.
And miss.
Is that dude not flat-footed? Or does it have to be direct angle slides?
What are you talking about?
This guy, is he flat-footed?
Yeah.
Why is my middle okay?
Because I haven't clicked it.
Okay. I was just checking.
My turn.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, I can see he's off guard, but I have to scroll in like way down. The scale of his map is actually pretty large.
You're going against the big guy below you? Yeah, that's the hardest guy to hit there.
Midnight's been trying to keep him busy.
Winky hits. I'm surprised Winky has not gotten any crits tonight. Hardest. See, that's the problem. When Winky gets his crits, things don't have enough health.
I've gotten one.
Is that it for you, Winky, or?
That's it.
Winky spins around again and flings himself away. Core, your turn.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check something. No, never mind. All right. Just making sure.
How many second level spells do I have? I think I've done 3 True Strikes. Do I have 4 second level?
Where is it? Hold on, let me look it up. It actually doesn't show.
Is it 1/4, 2/3, 3 seconds?
Where's that feat that tells me what it is? The one that shows the levels.
Sorcerer dedication?
Yeah, I'm looking in there,
Oh,
but it's not
expert.
showing. But I'm saying they used to tell me what the levels were. I don't see it on the website anymore. Two common categories. You get basic sorcerer spellcasting. You gain the basic benefits each time you gain a spell slot of a new level from the sorcerer archetype. Add a spell to the purpose of. It doesn't say how many. It just says whenever you gain one, you gain one.
Just gonna get this guy normal.
They used to literally have it all in there.
Yeah.
Good decision. Good decision.
I'll come in with the double strike.
Then you hit with all of them. Alright, so hold on a second. There's way too many things on the screen right this second.
Mm-hmm.
So you did 2 double slices?
So I did a regular attack. The first attack was a critical with a regular sword, and then I came in with a double slice with the sword and short sword.
Alright, so a regular strike with your corrosive. I see it here, damage. And then your double slice, which did the 18 and the 30. Right?
Sure.
Alright, so that's 3 actions.
And a
You got
lot
one
of...
more.
I'll just skip it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because technically you could have double sliced twice.
I think the second double slice, I have to take whatever map I'm at. I think that would be -10 on the second one.
They both would have been at the same negative.
Right, they both would have been -10 for the second double slice.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, this guy's turn. He just saw Eve get that person back up.
Ooh. Sorry, Eve.
Definitely a crit. Not that great. There you go. And he's gonna try one more regular swing. And he missed. And now he's gonna try to put you back down because he already made you sleepy time once. He wants to try again. But he missed. Tell him.
Y'all, this is gonna be so dramatic.
Okay,
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stand up.
no drama.
Yeah, I decided to change it. Why is it not taking prone off? There it goes. Yeah, I changed it.
Oh,
He's gone.
Oh,
So now who do you
what-
play?
there goes it back. Darn it. I answer it. Yeah, I was gonna do mirror image and then just stand up. I was like, no, I'm pissed off at this dude.
So you threw your dagger.
Yeah,
Which one?
it's my returning dagger.
I know, but I'm looking at the drop.
It's the adamantium, greater striking, returning, brilliant adamantium dagger.
Okay, I see that.
What?
You heard me.
No, you struck core with it that time.
oh,
Good, because he won't take some of that damage then. Because it does a lot of good. type damage. 3 of it won't hurt you.
Hey, what was that about shooting people in the back?
You do it a lot. That's what it was.
I gotta add 3
I did
back.
it a lot early on. I haven't done it since I got my new bow.
Pretty sure I hit him in the face. If I coming at you, I'm coming from the front.
All right. It is now. That guy's turn. He's gonna swing at Core. And hit. He backs away from Core, 5-foot step. Sees the crazy crocodile-legged angry shark seal.
He decides to fully evaluate his life decisions. I'm sorry, but if I was a pirate and there were only 2 of us left, at this point, I'd be like, just send me the police.
Call for parlay.
Parlay?
Partially.
But under a minute for 4 hours.
What?
We're in round 7.
Well, I said when a car asks, how long is it gonna take to get the whole fight?
Yeah.
The whole fight. Doesn't matter what fight you're in. You're not gonna make it 10 rounds more than likely, but we
Well,
might make it.
I wasn't sure if he was going off the 6-second thing.
Man,
or
this
if we're
thing
going off
just
the minute
went-
Thing.
Totally hog wild on this.
I mean, he must have done something to his like family at some point. He's got some horrible backstory.
Okay, so part of the lore of these bunyips is that they are not seen by humans very often. I imagine this guy grew up as a kid, always wanted to see one. Always wanted to see one. Like wished upon a star that he could see one, and he's still never seen one. That's why he became a pirate. Like he went out and he went to go see him. He still hasn't seen one. All of a sudden one appears and it decides it's gonna try and kill him. That was it for him. He's like, this was
And he's
My
now
ch-
crapping
just-
his pants.
My childhood dream is crumbling.
So is he bleeding? So does that
It's
mean
dead.
that the oh
he killed your thing.
Bunyip's dead.
You moved it once.
Hey, it took up an action.
It roared. It scared the
Oh,
car.
it hit the bunion and got scared.
Oh gosh. That's bad.
It missed Eve and went sailing over here, which means attack opportunity for Core.
It went where?
Oh, come on, Core.
Yeah.
You have not been getting those today.
Mm-mm.
It is not in your favor.
A lot of
But when it's
damage left on the table.
It noticed the dinosaur was alive again, and it doesn't like that. But it hit. 22 damage to midnight. And that's its
still
turn.
up. She's still up. Terrifying.
Your turn, Nita.
Alrighty. Kind of pissed that he's dead. But here's what we do.
I got my
gonna
revenge,
cast-
man.
I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell slot to cast Acid Arrow Heighten.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me that Nita was the
I
one
guess I
that was
should
like,
pick my
somebody
target
show
first."
throw grease
Yes,
on the
set your
ground.
target.
Sorry. Let me go back to the encounter tracker.
Yeah, what happened with the grease plan?
He said it.
We
That
came around
didn't
the
happen.
corner and there's 50
It
people.
was so. Yeah.
We set the boats on fire and impaled them and crashed them into the pier instead. Are y'all not entertained?
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
no,
I enjoyed it, but I thought we had a grease plan, and I never saw any grease.
How much XP do you get for breaking boats?
I don't know.
Well,
That'll be a Charles
Depends on their
decision.
HP.
All right, are you going to target it?
He's,
thought I
he's working
did.
on it.
No.
I
You targeted the other one.
wanted to. Is that not the? Oh,
No, that's not.
Nice try, though.
Yeah.
I'm having to use like a laptop screen. Can't see it here. Like
Oh.
I'm literally looking at
Yeah. Now you got
I'd
it.
say an 1/8 of an inch by 1/8 of an inch square.
Now do your attack.
Funny thing is if a player is over it, it doesn't pop up the ring around the name or around the character.
Oh boy. Don't you have another one of them hero points?
Yeah, you did have a bonus hero point.
You held one.
Yeah.
You were like you didn't use it.
I have 3. I'll give you 1. I swear.
I'm good. Just gonna use the one I have.
Just do a miss.
Miss. Yep. Alrighty. That's be the end of my turn.
A car?
Yeah, so this might hold up the battle. You're probably going to have to roll for me, Charles. Since I put up my wand, I'm going to 2-action rush this guy because it's past my 25 foot. And I'm going to pull out my mother's sword, but I don't have it on my character sheet.
No, you're not pulling out that sword. Have not made it yet. If you want to pull it out, we're stopping here now so that we can continue the fight next time.
He pulls out the sword and then it goes to be continued.
Continue.
You want to do that? It's already 10.
I mean, it's almost
How's
11
everybody
o'clock.
feel?
I'm good with that.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll give
then.
you all
Okay.
2 weeks to
It's going to
develop
be
the
the
sword.
cliffhanger. You charge up and pull out your mama's sword
See you guys next week.
on Dragon Ball Nazi.
Whoa, you need some spacing in those words.
Dragon.
That
Ball
wasn't the
Z.
problem word. No, it's the knot that was the problem. I don't think a car gets it yet. I don't think he gets it.
Say Nazi.
He just said it.
Nazi. But cute.
I don't think
Okay.
you still get it. I still don't think
Oh, I
you
get it. I get it.
Okay,
Nazi, but
okay.
cute.
Goodbye,
Thank
everybody. Goodbye.
See you guys.